Hey everyone, welcome. Kimberly, you said you're new. Let me see. So, Kimberly, did you subscribe during this live stream? Because I didn't get a notification for you subscribed. And there is going to be a list, so I will have to make the list before I start doing readings about this spirit with you, okay? But yeah, I didn't get any notification from you. However, if you subscribe during a different time, just go ahead and like the video, okay? And then let me know once you've done that, and I can get you guys added to the list. Hey everybody, welcome. I'm not sure what happened on the other stream. Right. So as always, for returning subscribers, you guys go ahead and like the video, and then let me know when you have liked the video, okay? And I will add you to the list in the order that I get those comments. And I will close the list after the first 15 minutes. Hey, Savannah. So let me go through here and start reading on the list because y'all know I'm slow. But yeah, just let me know when you like the video. Please don't start putting y'all's questions in there. I'm going to make the list and then I'll get to y'all's questions in the order that I got comments letting me know that you have liked the video, okay? For those of you that are returning subscribers. If you have anybody in here that's brand new that subscribes right now during this live stream and I can see that, then you will go to the front of the line. If not, then that's fine. Just like the video and I will get you added to the list, okay? Okay, so let me go ahead and start this list. So Kimberly, I'll go ahead and allow you to be first. Have your question ready though, guys, so make sure that you're paying attention to where you are at on the list. And again, I'm adding you by when you let me know that you like the video, for those that are returning, not when you just put out a question or say, hey. All right, so I appreciate y'all saying, hey, but let me know that you like the video, because that's how you get added to the list, okay? All right. Savannah, did you want to get a reading? So you only have to let me know once. I'm just, I have to go with you. I'm just going through the comments. Hi, Tara. Thank you so much for that comment. I really appreciate that. Trinity is love. All right. So thank you for tuning in and subscribing to my channel. I will go ahead and add you to the front of the list. You'll actually be second. Okay. So have your question ready. All right. T-shirt. Maybe you have to subscribe to my channel and be added to the list if you're not already subscribed. Okay, you guys, there are instructions in the description on how to be added to the list, but I'll go ahead and repeat it. If you're already subscribed to my channel, so regularly you must already be subscribed then on another occasion because I didn't get a notification. Oh, never mind, it just came through. Okay, cool. So regularly I will get you added towards the front of the list. There is a list though. So if you're already subscribed, you need to just like the video and let me know to be added to the list, okay? I know a lot of you guys are returning subscribers. So if I have motivation. Kimberly, I'll get to your question as soon as I finish making the list. Just bear with me. But for those of you that are returning, like the video and then let me know once you have liked the video, and that is your ticket to be added to the list, okay? Angel wings attached. Okay. And then guys, once again, just pay attention to where you're at on the list. So if I get to you, you're not here, you don't have your question ready, I will just keep going. That way I can get to the list as quickly as possible, okay? Yes. And then GP. Alright. Ready. Subscribers. I will put you towards the front of the list as well. Alright, guys. So that is the list as I have it right now. If you're not on there, you would like to be, go ahead and let me know that. I'm gonna put the instructions for those of you that missed it, who don't understand in the chat. Because if there's someone that comes in and is brand new to my channel, meaning that they subscribe during this live stream, they will get moved towards the front of the line. So I need you guys to be aware that for a lot of people that get frustrated. But you know, I'm not charging money for this, so I'm gonna run this the way that I want to run it type of shit. Alright. So Taylor, yes, I can add you to the list. Sama, I remember you from last time. So if you want to be added to the list, love, go ahead and like the video and then comment and let me know that you've done that. Okay? And I'll add you to the list. So let me add Taylor and Sama, and then I'm gonna get started on the reading. So Kimberly, I know you asked me about what's going on with your upcoming court dates. All right, love, I'll add you to the list also. So let's see how your upcoming court date is going to turn out. Trinity, my new subscriber, have your question ready, please, because you will be next, okay? So love, I added. Alright. Once again, guys, pay attention to where you're at on the list and have your question ready. Alright, Kimberly, let's get started. Welcome, everybody. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Let's see. Kimberly says, what I need to know about my upcoming court date. Thank you so much. I've been stressed out. Kimberly needs to know about her upcoming court date, please. Thank you. Okay. So that actually is not bad at all. All right. So here's what you've got, love. Kimberly, you have the World card as well as the Supreme card. So the World card speaks to success in a given situation, okay? And the Supreme card, this speaks to the fact that you're basically, a very powerful being. And you need to believe the fact that you're divinely guided as well as protected. And basically, what this is saying to me is that, you have the ability to manifest success over the outcome of this situation for it to fall in your favor. But if you're putting your energy instead into worrying about the outcome, it's not allowing you to focus your energy on manifesting the outcome to be in your favor and to be successful. Okay. You also got communication is key, and it's in new moon and Gemini energy. So new moon energy is all about setting your intentions and manifesting something. And so this is just a reminder to you that, basically you kind of have one of those powerful tongues where you can speak something into existence. And again, instead of putting energy into worrying about the outcome, you need to be speaking into existence the outcome in your favor, okay? And stepping into this supreme energy. This is a very, very powerful energy. This card is unique to this deck only, okay? And as you can see, she's sitting in the middle of a clock. She controls time. She has all of the 4 elements at her disposal, all right? And then, like I said, with the World card, that just speaks to success in general. So it's saying that you have the ability literally to create this outcome that you're looking for by believing in it and by speaking it over the situation, all right? So, Kimberly, good luck with everything. You're very welcome, Kimberly. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I look forward to extending energy with you again in the future, okay? I'm going to move on to the next person, which is Trinity. Salma and OJ, you guys are welcome. And Taylor, you're welcome as well. No problem. You're very welcome once again, Kimberly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay. So Southern, you'll be next. Have your question ready. Rigby, you're after Southern. You guys, once again, just pay attention to where you are at on the list and have your question ready. So Trinity, your question was, when is the separation between TR and I going to end? Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Okay. So you got the Chariot card, all right? So it's funny because this is a 2-for-1 answer, okay? This is kind of a confirmation that it is going to end, all right? The Chariot card, this is a card that speaks to, having victory and being able to find the right direction to go and have victory over a situation despite how adverse or difficult it is, okay? But time-wise, though, the Chariot card is related to the sign of Cancer. So you're looking at somewhere between now and Cancer season where the separation is going to end, okay? When I say Cancer season starts in late June, so sometime between now and late June. All right, so that was for Trinity. Now move forward to Southern Sunshine. Rigby, my new subscriber, if you're still here, please have your question ready because you will be after Southern Sunshine. And like I said, that last reading was for Trinity. All right, so Southern Sunshine, please go ahead and ask your question. Minus function. All right, so with Southern, I'm not seeing your question. I do see Rigby's question though, so we'll go ahead and move on to Rigby. All right, so Rigby, you said who or what was I in my past life? Okay, it's an interesting question. Let's see. Yeah, the list is already been closed, love. For free readings. Okay. So Rigby, who or what were you in last night? Trinity, you're very welcome, my love. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right. Okay. So this is interesting. So you got the Two of Cups in reverse. The first that came to mind for some reason was Gemini. Okay. But you also could have been. I don't know. I'm getting like a Libra too. Also, I did get Venus, but I was thinking of something else. I thought of Gemini first and something else. What the hell was it? You could have been a water sign also. Because cups do signify water. All right. Or I also feel like with the 11th house and the Two of Cups in reverse that you could have been someone who your focus was heavily on being some kind of some kind of counsel. It's also with Venus too. So I feel like you could have been someone that was heavily involved in helping people with their love lives, okay, and their familiar relationships. Okay, so you could have been some kind of a counselor, um, or some type of person that was an expert on relationships. All right, and associations with others. I don't know, matchmaker type of thing. I just feel like you were somebody that people refer to for counsel when it comes to love. Okay, your opinion was heavily trusted when it came to love. So I don't know. You could have been a Gemini or a Libra. So um, Rigby, you're welcome. I appreciate that question. I like when people ask interesting questions. Oh, Trinity, if you're still here, you said you were already thinking about June. That's crazy. And hi, Julia. All right, so number one, guys. Tina was next. Tina, if you're still here, go ahead and ask your question. And then, Rigby, thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you. And I look forward to connecting with you again in the future. All right, so Tina, it is your turn. All right, so Tina, I don't see your question, but I do see Nicole's question. So I will go ahead and move on to Nicole then. OJ Kush, you will be after Nicole, so please have your question ready, okay? All right, so Nicole says, will you be getting a promotion at your job or should you look for a new job? Julia, you're welcome, love. I do have some new rules around the free readings. I'm only going to accept people to be added to the list that are already subscribed to the channel, okay, during the first 15 minutes. So just going forward in the future, if you do want to get a free reading, just try to get here early in the first 15 minutes, Julia. But I do appreciate you, as always, for stopping through and sharing some of your energy with me. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of the support that you give. All right, so Nicole, let's see if you're going to be getting this promotion. Promotion, please. Okay. So you got the God of Pentacles, all right, and the World card. So I do feel like you will be getting the promotion. Now, the World card, it is a card that, although it speaks of success, okay, and there can be delays when it comes to the timing that surrounds the World card energy. Okay, so I feel like, with the World card, with the God of Pentacles, is saying yes, you're going to get this stability, you're going to get this raise, but I do feel like for some reason, like I said, the timing with the World card, it just speaks to the fact that there can be delays, there can be trials that are surrounding this success, because the World card is related to the planet of Saturn, all right? And Saturn is all about those hard lessons, okay? And having to go through some shit to get to some shit. So you may be feeling the effects of that, Saturn-like energy surrounding this pending success when it comes to getting, this raise and this promotion that you're looking for. So yes, it's coming, but there are probably going to be some delays or some type of obstacles or something you have to go through still to get to it. So I guess it'll kind of be up to you to decide whether or not it gets to be too much for you to deal with, and if you want to leave or not. But it is definitely strongly showing that it is coming for you. But like I said, there is a strong possibility of those delays. Okay. All right. So that was for Nicole. Let's move on to OJ. Push. So I can see that because I was told I would have to make changes for the promotion. Yeah, I'm not surprised, love. So I guess you have to kind of just sit there and decide if that shit is worth it or not. You said always on point. Thank you so much. I appreciate your continued support as well, love. Okay. Karina, the list is already closed, love, unless you're making a donation. You have to start getting here early, guys, all right? So the list will be being closed down from going forward during the first 15 minutes. That is how I will always do it, okay? If you're not here during the first 15 minutes, you'll have to make a donation or catch me on the next live stream. Because if not, the list gets too long and, I got to protect my energy, so. Karina, you said you're new here. Yeah, I remember you from other streams, though, love. So when I say new, I mean somebody that is just now subscribing for the first time during this live stream. Chad, Weezy, hi, welcome. So the list has already been closed unless you're making a donation. You have to try to get here during the first 15 minutes. I remember you from last time, though. Thank you for coming back and stopping through again. I appreciate that. Okay, so OJ Kush was next. Chad, I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Thank you again for stopping through. Let's see. So OJ said, I want to know what are your talents, career, and you meant to do in life. Okay, so I got you on that. Better you today. You are next, so just have your question ready. And Nicole, thank you so much for recommending our services. Okay. Better you today, you're up next. Let's see what Nicole's talents are. Oh, not Nicole, OJ Kush, aka Jazz. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see what Jazz's talents are, please. What Jazz's talents? Jazz's talents on here. Thank you. I got you, Jazz. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I did. Y'all mixed up. Okay. So when it comes to your talents, all right, the first thing that you got is Libra. Okay, so this, definitely is going to speak to you having the ability to work with other people. Okay, like you being able to network through either relationships with other people, like not romantic wise, but just generally networking through like relationships with people that you meet. Okay, so it's like you have this ability to like meet the right people, okay, and make the right connections with them. And then also it's like you have this type of energy where you're very fair and people trust your opinion on things. Okay, so this will put you in a position where you could be able to help people make decisions about things. Now it's interesting because you also got the eighth house. Okay, so the eighth house, that is surrounding things of the occult. Okay, spiritual things, things that are not really available to the everyday person, but it's like you kind of have this ability where you can work. I feel like you can definitely do spiritual work if you chose to. Okay, or the eighth house is also about getting power. Okay, gaining power from basically using whatever it is that you have within yourself to get access to other people's resources. So this could be people paying you, okay, so that they can get your opinion on things that are of a secret nature, that are of a mysterious nature, that are of a spiritual nature. But basically, I just feel like it's your talents or your gifts are it's your personality, it's your energy, it's the way that you think, the way that you use your mind to make decisions, okay, or to see both sides of things. It's like you have an uncanny ability for being able to see both sides of things. So yeah, that could definitely be working with tarot. It doesn't necessarily have to be tarot though. It could also be, it could be you working with Reiki. Okay, it could be you could be someone that likes the numbers. You could be a numerologist. Like there is whatever it is. You also have luckies on your side. Okay, but with Libra, it's also about Venus. So this is Venus is about your passions. Venus is about things that you really care about. Okay, so I know that you said, what about designing clothes or writing? Yeah. Okay, so definitely those, if that's what you're passionate about and that's what you really love, then yes. Okay, and that's something that would also help you to connect with other people. You may design clothes and find that people want you to design you know one of a kind looks for them, or bedroom type of looks for them. Okay, I'm not sure what type of design it is, but it's definitely gonna err on the side of something that you're really passionate about and something that you can use to connect you with others. Okay, so you can connect with others definitely through writing or through designing clothes, um, in a eighth house Libra type of way for sure. Oh, I got so hot in here. Okay, so that was for OJ. This is as far as I'm gonna go with that. Better you today. Hold on, you said I see some people do hair, nails, makeup, and they're really talented, and it's been making me feel down because people are finding their niche, and I'm just not. Well, you have to put yourself out there and try different things, okay, and not be afraid to fail, and just know that eventually you'll find what is for you. And the other thing, like I said, is that the Libra energy, that's ruled by Venus, so you want to try to do things that are really close to your heart, that you're really passionate about, okay. And don't worry about other people's journey. You don't know what they went through, how many times they did something and failed before they found their niche, okay. You're welcome, love. All right, so better you today. You said, will I make an abundant amount of income this year for my entrepreneurship journey? Okay, let's see. So I definitely feel like you can make a lot of money from your entrepreneurship, but it is going to require a certain energy set from you, okay? It's going to require this Hermit energy and the Nine of Wands energy. And what I'm getting from that is that you need to basically kind of embody the Hermit card energy by tuning out and closing off all outside noise, outside opinions, and going within and just trusting your own um, your own decision making, okay? Your own energy and whatever it directs you to do. Don't second guess, okay, what type of intuitive information or downloads that you're getting about how to move forward with your entrepreneurship. Like I said, you also have to shut down the outside noise in order for you to really tune in and to be able to really hear your intuition and where it's guiding you to. You're going to have to, quiet your mind from everyone else's outside energy or opinions and just focus and tune in to your own intuition. And then with the Nine of Wands, I feel like even after you close off and shut down this outside energy, you're probably going to be in a situation where you're constantly having to defend, your where you stand, okay, or what your opinion or how you decide to move is. Like, I can see that you'll be getting in tune with yourself and making decisions, and then people are going to challenge it, or situations are going to challenge it, and it's a test to see if you're going to stand by your intuition, if you're going to stand by, okay, your own choices that you're making from within. So if you can successfully go within and to trust yourself, trust your intuition, and shut out the noise of everyone else on the outside, and then defend that, okay? Defend that with all of your might, because basically it's like an opportunity for you to have to branch off and make your own path in order for you to find the success that you're looking for. Okay, so it is going to require for you to make your own path, to pioneer your own way. Okay, those for better you today. So I found myself separating from a lot of people because of that energy. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so continue, not being afraid to do that. All right. All right, so I'm gonna move forward to Tisha, and then Hannah, aka Savannah Ray. You will be after Tisha. I'll better you today. Thank you as always for tuning in. I do appreciate you and your energy. And Tisha, thank you for having your question ready. Okay, what are Tevin's intentions towards you? Okay, let's look into that, love. Let's see. Someone's intentions towards Tisha, please. So you have the Five of Swords as well as the Justice card. Okay, so this is the energy that tells me that you guys may have had conflict, okay, in the past, or this person may have came into the situation without the best intentions. But at this time, you know, they are trying to get away from the Five of Swords energy and lean more into this Justice card energy where they want to, you know, prove themselves, okay? Show themselves to be, you know, worthy and no longer about this type of energy, all right? They want to, you know, turn things around. They want to treat you fairly, okay? Um, so yeah, this person is, like I said, they don't want to be someone that is treating you in the Five of Swords energy. They want to treat you fairly, and they want a chance to show that they can be upright and honest and come from a place of integrity, so that they're able to be rewarded with your love. Okay. You said I just had a fight today. Yeah, that's what that Five of Swords energy usually speaks to. You know, some type of conflict. Okay. So they don't want to stay in that place of conflict with you. They definitely want to use that as a stepping stone to treat you fairly, okay, and to better the relationship between you guys. And Ray says, "Can I get a general reading, please?" Okay. Tylisha, you are up next, so just have your question ready, please. Tisha Marie, you're welcome, my love. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I look forward to connecting with you again in the future. All right, so Hannah, with your general reading. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So Hannah Ray, you have the Daughter Cups, and the Daughter Cups. First of all, I'm feeling like this is an opportunity for you to have like a fresh start. Okay, for you to kind of like wipe the slate clean emotionally, and just kind of hit the reset button, hit the refresh button on yourself. Okay. Um, it's kind of like you're going to do a lot of healing and a lot of cleansing on yourself, so that's how you're going to be able to wipe the slate clean and kind of start over emotionally wise, to where like you'll just be open to, you know, receiving, you know, new things in your life, whereas with what you went through before, without this healing, without this cleansing, you probably wouldn't be so open to this fresh start emotionally. Okay. Now, you're not going to be naive with it though, because with the Nine of Wands and the Five of Pentacles, this is an energy where you're going to heavily be standing guard and defending, okay, any attacks on anyone that's trying to enter through these gates to have access to you. Anything that would trouble your foundation of stability, that would trouble, you know, this fresh slate, this cleanness that you're going to have come over yourself, with all the healing and stuff that you're going to do. You're going to strongly defend that shit with the Nine of Wands energy, and you're not going to allow it in. It's like, yes, you learn from what you went through, but you're not going to let it make you bitter. You're just going to make sure that it makes you aware and, you know, on guard when you need to be to protect yourself. Because with the Strength card, it just speaks to the fact that everything that you went through just gave you, you know, this inner strength that, you know, you didn't really possess before you went through all of that shit. Okay. And so now it's like you face some of, you know, really fucked up things. And so it gave you this sense of inner strength, but it also gave you the ability to have more patience with yourself. Okay. To be less harder on yourself and more forgiving of yourself. because I feel like, you know, in the past you kind of tended to be really hard on yourself about things, especially if you fucked up or made wrong decisions or trusted the wrong people. And so, like I said, this healing that you're going to go through, this cleansing, it's like this is you really taking care of yourself. Okay, you're the lion on here. It's like you're taking care of yourself. You're tending to yourself. You're treating yourself with more care. Okay. But like I said, yes, it's a fresh start. Yes, you're stronger. Yes, you're treating yourself with more care and having more patience and all that type of stuff. But at the same time, you're not naive, and you're not going to let anybody penetrate your energy field that is coming in to just try to destroy you. Okay. Woo. Savannah. All right. So Tylisha. Okay, so let's see if David's gonna contact you for the month is over. Savannah, too. You're welcome, love. Thank you for coming through as always. All right, so Tylisha, let's see if David is going to contact you before this month is over. So David contacts her before the month is over. Thank you. So Okay. So you have the Fool card and the Empress card, love. So I do feel like they will contact you before the month is over. Now, with the Fool card, as far as time wise, that speaks on when you least expect it. It'll happen. But then the Empress card means that, because the Empress card is ruled by Venus. Okay, so it's like it's when you least expect it, but then it's also going to be something that's going to come from their heart that they're really not going to be able to like fight from doing. Because I feel like they may be attempting to try to, you know, keep themselves away from you, but it's like this overwhelming passion or connection that they feel to you, they're not going to be able to keep from contacting you. Okay, and Mercury retrograde season is going on right now, so that's probably going to, you know, lend even more to that overwhelming feeling of passion or, you know, love type of energy that they have towards you, that they're not going to be able to help but to, you know, contact you before the month is over. Okay. And with the Fool card energy and the Empress card energy, don't be surprised if they don't contact you on some let's try to start over, let's try to grow something new type of thing. All right. That was for Tylisha. Move on to Angel. Thank you so much for having your question ready, Angel. Tara, you're after Angel, so just have your question ready as well, love. That last reading was for Tylisha. All right, so Angel Wings, is a new love interest coming into my life? Let's see. Talisha, you're welcome, love. Thank you for tuning in. This is new love interest going to be. children's life is. Alright, so I do feel like a new love interest is going to be coming into your life, okay? With the Three of Wands, this just speaks to you kind of preparing, all right, and seeking which direction it is that you want to go, okay, when it comes to, receiving this new love interest into your life, okay? Now, you also have the Two of Swords, so this energy to me is sometimes about when you have to make a choice, okay? So you could end up having to make a choice between, two different people at some point, or, it could just be a choice that you have to make to kind of allow yourself to open up and receive new love into your life, okay? You may have been, by yourself for quite some time, and kind of gotten used to that to the point where you want it, but then when it comes in front of you, you're not really sure how to open up and allow it in and to choose it. Okay, now I do feel like with the Lovers card coming out, that it is definitely going to be okay for you to choose and to let this new person come into your life, because this energy speaks to the fact that it's going to be, a very divine connection that is being given to you, by the spirit realm, by the universe, okay? That's being protected. You're being guided to this connection, not just of loneliness, okay, or anything like that. It's like, no, this person is being given to you as a gift, okay? So you just want to make sure that you're open to, the journey, the journey that you're on that's going to take you to having to make this choice to choosing this person and allowing them into your life, all right? So you definitely have someone coming in to your life, and the more than just your regular type of love interest, that's a divine partner there. That's somebody that you're gonna have a soul connection with. Okay, I will be right back, and then I'll answer your questions. Angel Wings, you said you're ready. Well, it's coming for you. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so Tara said, is there anything that the guys want you to know? All right, let's see. Love, yes, that is me. Keisha J is me on Cash App Love. Hi, Rita. Hey, love. Thank you for your donation. So actually, you can actually go next after Tara. So just have your question ready, okay? All right. So Tara, let's see. Thank you. Okay. So Tara. Oh, you asked into that the guides want you to know. Guides want you to know. So definitely you have this new moon in Aquarius energy clarified by the goddess of cups. Okay, so the new moon in Aquarius energy says bring love into the situation. Okay, so when it comes to new moon energy is all about setting your intentions to the universe and letting it be known basically what it is that you want to manifest. Okay, and I feel like you should be focusing on things that you really love. Okay, things that you're really passionate about. Okay, and if there are things that are related to things that make you weird or different, then that's even better because that's, definitely related to the Aquarius kind of energy. So you need to be setting your intentions to the universe about what it is that you want to manifest, when it comes to the things that you really love that set you apart and make you, a unique being. And not so much being worried or caring about what other people think or how they feel about your uniqueness. Okay. Now, you also have the goddess of cups. So, this energy to me is saying that by you opening up and going after the things that you love and setting intentions on manifesting the things that you love, is going to bring you into this goddess of cups energy where you're basically getting more in tune with your intuition. Okay. And you're also just showing yourself, okay, this type of love and compassion that you need. Okay, there's a level of self-love and self-care and compassion that we have to show ourselves that we sometimes forget. And so these things are both tied in with each other. Okay, so you need to be focusing on, like I said, setting those intentions to the universe about the things that you want to manifest that make you unique, that you really love, and really are passionate about, and just realizing that this is going to connect you to yourself, to your higher self, okay, and also connect you, more. It'll give you a stronger connection to your intuition by doing this as well. Now, you also got prosperity lies ahead, okay, and the Five of Wands. So what this is simply telling me is that not for you, that prosperity is lying ahead for you, but don't fight it. Okay, don't get in your own way. All right. So I feel like by you doing these things, working on yourself spiritually, and emotionally and intuitively, this is going to bring in this prosperity for yourself. So this is just a message from them saying for you not to fight it and for you to not get in your own way. Okay. All right. So that was for Tara. So Sabina, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, love. I will put you towards the front of the list since you just subscribed, okay? So Jessica, you'll have to bear with me, love. So there's someone that made a donation, so they will go before you, and then I will get to you, okay? But to Sabina, I will add you to the list. So guys, just so you're aware, new subscribers or people that make donations will move towards the front of the list, okay? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, Taylor. All right, so going to do love. And let me add the new subscriber to the list as well, just Sabina. So the list is already closed unless you're making a donation. You have to get here during the first 15 minutes, okay? All right. So moving on. Love says, when will I have a real romantic relationship? Okay. Let's look into that. Let's look into that and see. And I missed a comment. What was it at? From Tara. I saw it, but I have so many of the comments in here. Tara, you said cold chills, it resonates perfectly. Thank you, love. If you're still here, thank you so much for tuning in and for all of your support. I do appreciate you. Okay. All right. So love, what's in a win? I do want to have a romantic relationship. Thank you. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Okay. So everything that you're getting is related to yourself, okay? In a lot of ways, which I find to be very interesting because you're asking about when you're going to find um, a real, how do you say it? A real romantic relationship. So, first thing you got was the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Wands, okay? So, what this is telling me is when it comes to the Seven of Cups, um, this is saying that you definitely have, a lot of thoughts surrounding, wanting to get this real romantic relationship. Okay, there's probably a lot of, wishful thinking. Okay, maybe even meditating on it. Okay, which is not a bad thing, but with the Nine of Wands, it could signify that you know you could be getting in the way of it happening if you're spending too much time like in dream world or in thoughts about it. Okay, you could also be kind of confusing yourself if you are having all these different ideas and thoughts about what this true romantic relationship looks like, to the point where you may actually meet some people in your life, but maybe they only have two of these cups that in your mind you think they need to have all of these cups, okay, or more than two in order for it to be this real romantic relationship. When in actuality, the person may only have two or one, okay, or maybe just not have all of the cups, or all the things that you associate with having a real romantic relationship. So it kind of puts you on the defense, from receiving this romantic connection. Okay, so just understand basically what this is saying is that it's not bad for you to have ideas or wishful thinking or dreams about how you expect for this person to look, but just realize that in reality, that person may manifest or may reveal themselves or show themselves to you in a very different way, okay? Where it doesn't look exactly like what you dreamed or what you thought of, but it can turn out to be that and more, all right? So just keep that in mind. Now, the other thing that you have is you got the Five of Cups and you have Libra and you have the first house, all right? So what this is telling me is that basically there is still some work that you have to do on yourself as far as with the Five of Cups, just some type of like regrets, okay, or pain that you harbor or carry, okay, probably related to shadow work that still needs to be done, okay, especially with the first house. This is the house of self, okay, so this is just saying that there's work that you have to do on yourself when it comes to your emotions and shadow things that you need to address and to deal with. And with Libra, this is the energy that is of relationships. So this is about your relationship though with yourself. This is about you basically looking into your darkness and seeing the beauty within you, okay, and seeing the beauty in your darkness, okay. You don't need to push those things down. You don't need to hide from those things, nor pretend like they don't exist. Acknowledge them and recognize the beauty in them, and recognize the fact that they make you, a complete being. And once you're able to, heal from those things and accept those things more, I do feel like that'll also put you in a better position to attracting this person. Okay. Now, time wise, the Libra card could speak to this happening sometime between now and Libra season, but you're asking when, and I feel like the time frame is going to be more so on when you accept that the person that's going to come to you is probably not going to be what you envision or dream of exactly, in your head, and you don't fight against that anymore. And then also when you at least begin working on this path and kind of being consistent about this path of healing for yourself, and recognizing the beauty and darkness, beauty in the darkness of yourself. Okay, so that was for love. Love, thank you so much for making a donation. Next is gonna be Jessica, a hippie soul. Welcome. You said, can you jump the line? I can move you towards the front of the line, but there's still going to be two people in front of you because they are also new, okay? All right. So, Jessica, please go ahead with your question, love. And Sabina, my new subscriber, have your question ready because you will go after Jessica. And I will add a hippie after Sabina. Oh, jump in line. Sure. Yes. So because you're brand new and you just subscribed, I will put you towards the front. Love, you're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in and exchanging energy with me. And like I said, making a donation. I really appreciate you. All right. So, and I'm glad that seems like it helped you. So you said wow. So I'm assuming that resonated with you, made some kind of sense to you. So I'm glad to hear that. So Jessica, maybe you're not here anymore. If Jessica is not here anymore, I will go ahead and move on to Sabina. So, okay, good. So Jessica, okay, I actually see your question from earlier. He says, does Martique, is that the name? Martrick, think of you? All right. So let's see. Okay, awesome. Thank you, love. I really appreciate that feedback. Thank you so much. If you haven't done so already, be sure to connect with me on Facebook so that we can continue exchanging energy together. I'll put the link to my Facebook page. You can also book personal readings through there, or just stay connected with me on a daily basis because I'm always posting on there. But thank you again for exchanging energy with me, love. I really appreciate you. All right, moving on though. Let's see if Marcher is thinking of Jessica. Okay, so yeah, Marcher does think of you. All right, you got the Three of Wands as well as the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so what this tells me that the person thinks about you specifically about is how you have fit into their path in life. Okay, so I kind of get the feeling that it's kind of hard for them to move forward on their individual path in life without looking back and thinking about what you guys could have built together with the Eight of Pentacles energy. Because the Three of Wands did come out in reverse, so it's like this person, you know, looks back and wonders what direction you guys could have went in together, okay, or what direction y'all's path could have went in together with whatever it is that you guys have the possibility of building with this Eight of Pentacles energy. So this person is definitely thinking about you and just wondering, you know, what direction you guys could have taken or what you guys could have been able to build together. All right. So moving forward. Yes, okay, you're very welcome, love. Thank you so much for being patient and waiting all this time. I look forward to exchanging energy with you again on another live stream. And if you're not already connected with me on Facebook, if you have Facebook, there's a link above your comment. Definitely link up with me on there. Okay? So Sabina, it is your turn now. Go ahead with your question. And then a hippie, you're next. Please have your question ready. All right. So, Sabina, should you sing professionally? Let's see. Okay. So, you have the God of Cups and the Daughter of Cups, okay? So this is an energy that definitely speaks that you will be well with the God of Cups. It speaks to the fact that you will be well respected, okay, in whatever career choice that you make. So if you make the decision to sing, you will be well respected. Okay. And also, I feel like your singing is actually going to bring a lot of healing to other people. So yes, I feel like you could be successful when it comes to singing professionally. That you'll be real respected. That you'll be able to bring a lot of healing to people with your music. Just make sure that the daughter source to me is just saying, make sure that you're being careful with not being swallowed up by singing, okay, and all of the demands that are going to come from it. Because I feel like as much as you'll be a healer, as much as you'll be respected, there's also going to be certain demands that are going to come upon you with the success that comes from that business, okay? There is, the side of the business that you get to live out your dream and, bring healing and, all those kinds of things. But then there's also another side where there's a lot of pull on your energy, okay? And so the daughter source is just reminding that you have to protect your energy. You can't give it all out to the music or to the people that are consuming your music, okay? So just pay attention to where your energy is at, as you're doing it, what kind of people you're surrounding yourself with as you're doing it, because those people can also put you in situations where, you're getting drained, where your energy is not being respected if all they care about is the bottom line and making money. Yes, you want business-minded people around you when it comes to that, but you also, like I said, just want to pay attention to your energy and how it is affected or reacting to certain people that come around you. Don't allow it to let you get sucked dry, okay? But yeah, I definitely feel like you have a gift that will help a lot of people. All right, so that was for Sabina, who said, okay, yeah, I hear that. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. You're very welcome, love. Thank you for tuning in. Definitely check out some of the other videos on my channel, and I do go live and do free readings for my subscribers often. Just get here during the first 15 minutes if you want to get a free reading, or you'll have to make a donation or catch me on another live stream, okay? So I look forward to connecting with you again in the future. Thank you so much. All right, so a hippie says, I just want to know, is it a smart idea to move to Jamaica? Can I possibly start a family there? Now that's low-key 2 questions, and it's only one free question. But let's see what the energy surrounding you moving to Jamaica is, and maybe it'll answer the second question that you had about starting a family there, okay? All right, so I do think that moving to Jamaica would not be a bad idea for you, because you have the Daughter of Cups, okay? Now, the Daughter of Cups can be an energy where it's not, you're being naive about something, okay? But it did come out in reverse, so it makes you feel like you're not making this decision from a emotionally immature place. Like, I don't feel like you're just jumping up and saying like, oh, well, I'm packing on my bags and I'm just leaving on a whim because, so and so hurt me, so now I got to move to a whole nother country, okay, or something like that. Like, I feel like you're making this decision from an emotionally mature place, and like you're really trying to follow your intuition, trying to follow your heart by making this decision. And so because of that, I do feel like it would be a good move for you to make. Okay. Now, you also have the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so this is an energy. First of all, sixes in tarot are energies where you can solve problems. All right. So I feel like with the Six of Pentacles, what this is going to say is that you're going to, be able to you're going to be able to find a healthy balance between professional life as well as sharing or exchanging energy with someone. Okay, so that does make me feel like, there's definitely also a possibility of you starting this family that you're wanting to have, because it kind of looks like, this could be the family here, okay? And you having to find the balance between work life and being your own individual, as well as giving of yourself to your family, giving of yourself to a relationship, okay? Then you also got the Son of Wands. So the Son of Wands, as you can see, this is a really like an unstoppable kind of energy. Like he's on the back of a rhino. The rhino's kicking up dust because they're making movement, and he's got his cape is flying in the wind. Okay, so this is like an energy where it's kind of like you'll really be unstoppable in a lot of ways if you do go ahead and make that move to Jamaica. Okay. So yeah, I do feel like you can make that move, and it will be a smart idea for you. Okay. With the Six of Pentacles, I'm also just feeling like when it comes to the second question that you were asking about family and all that kind of stuff, I feel like the smarter that you are with how you give out your energy and making sure that you're not draining yourself or overextending yourself is going to kind of put you in the right vibrational state or frequency to be able to receive this family that you want to create there and start there. You're welcome. You also got the Three of Swords, but it came out in reverse. Okay, so I just feel like this is the opportunity for you to get away from things in your past, energies in your past that may have hurt you. Okay, so I think that's. I was not going to say anything, but I think it's important to mention that this is it's going to give you a fresh start there. All right, so I was for a hippie. Thank you so much for subscribing and tuning in. I do look forward to connecting with you more in the future. I'm going to move on. If Peach, if you're still here, go ahead and answer your question. Ask your question, excuse me. Thank you, Hippie. I appreciate that. Much love and respect to you as well, love. Much peace and prosperity to you. So Peach, Peach, if you are still here, please go ahead and ask your question. Or if Taylor is still here, go ahead and ask your question. Okay, so I only have 3 people left on the list right now. I've got Peach, Taylor, and Salma. So if one of you guys are here. Taylor ready. I know that's right, Taylor. All right, so I'm going to answer your question, and I will still give Peach and Salma the chance to say something. Look, Taylor was not playing. Sis was ready. I love it. Well, thank you so much for being patient and waiting for me to get to you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your energy. So Taylor says, for the past week, I've been having really vivid dreams of becoming pregnant by my Aries soulmate. Is this something that is actually possible in the near future? I don't know why I keep having them. Whew, child. Look, Mercury in retrograde on the planet wondering. My game definitely getting crazy all over the place too. Thank you so much, Hippie. I appreciate that. Oh God, if you have Facebook, I have a Facebook page too, so definitely check me out on Facebook. All right. Oh, so Taylor, let's see what these dreams been about, love. It's funny that you said that so much. I just made a post on my Facebook page yesterday. It was like, so I'm not the only person that's been having weird dreams, right? It's so funny. Let's see. Let's see what these dreams talking about. Thank you again, Hippie. All right, so let's see what these dreams are about. Let's see what these dreams about. Okay, so you got the Justice card and you got the Six of Cups. All right, so when it comes to the Justice card, this is you reap what you sow type of energy. Okay, so when it comes to your specific question about pregnancy or anything like that, I mean, if you guys are like, it's literally you reap what you sow. Okay, that's like in a planting type of way. So if you guys are sowing those kinds of seeds, you can most definitely, plan on sowing them. I mean, reaping them, excuse me. So if you guys are sowing those type of sexual seeds, you can plan on reaping a child from them. Okay. And then what's even crazier to me is that the Six of Cups can literally, it's a positive card when it comes to a relationship, but it can also literally signify having children. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't even get it out because I was like, child, listen, if he putting them seeds up in you, a baby might be growing. And then the Six of Cups, like I said, you can go look it up. That's a card that speaks to the possibility of, you having a child. Okay, so it's very, very strong possibility. You also have the God of Cups and the Ace of Wands. So the God of Cups, this is an energy where you could be emotionally growing in a situation, okay, and able to express a deeper level of being connected to a person or a situation than you ever have been able to before, or do so in the past. And then with the Ace of Wands, this is like new energy, okay. So, and it's also energy where you can create something as well. So, there's a lot of energy going on when it comes to growing something with this person and creating something with this person. All right. In some senses, it's literally as a child. In other senses, it's emotional growth, or energy growth as well. So those could speak to a child as well, or just in general. Okay. Because sometimes, when something is fertile or something like that, it's like you have opportunity to give life to something new in a given situation. Not necessarily a life of a child, but just life to something new. Give life to growth. Okay. And in that sense, it can be emotionally. So yeah, this is a very strong indicator that you guys could be getting ready to have a child, or at the very least, that there's going to be major growth that takes place in the relationship emotionally. Okay. Just love the analogy. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, I was trying to be PC with that. I'm glad you got it. I couldn't even get it out. That's hilarious. Wool. Yeah, wool is right. Yeah, that 6 of Cups with that shit threw me out for a loop because that's crazy. Because that can definitely signify pregnancy. And he has grown a lot emotionally. Okay, that's good because that would definitely be required if y'all were really gonna have a real kid. And the fact that you've been having such vivid dreams every night is insane to me. Whew, yeah, the dreams have been getting real for me too. Mine actually started a little bit before Mercury retrograde season, but yeah, gotta watch those. Hi, goddess. Okay, so Salma, if you're still here, please go ahead and ask your question. I guess Peach left. And then Goddess, are you already subscribed to my channel? Because if you are, I've actually closed the list for people that are already subscribed unless they're making a donation. If you are not subscribed, you can go ahead and subscribe, and I'll add you to the list. Yeah, Mercury retrograde ain't playing with me either, Taylor. So those of you that are just getting here, if you're already subscribed, the list actually was closed during the first 15 minutes, okay? So Pinky, I know that you're already subscribed to me, love, so you'll have to try to get here a lot earlier. Like, it's an hour and a half into the live stream, and I'm just now getting to the last people that, joined the list during the first 15 minutes. So these people have been waiting like an hour and 15 minutes for me to get to them type shit. All right, so just going forward in the future, please just try to get here earlier because the list will be closing going from now on during the first 15 minutes, okay? Yeah, Pinky, you can make a donation if you like, but if you want to get a free one, I don't totally understand that. You might want to just turn on the notifications so you can get notifications when I go live, okay? But you can do that by hitting that bell. You can get here early. I'm sorry that you missed it. What are these other comments here? So Pinky said, Pinky out, we already talked. Goddess said they're not subscribed. I didn't get a notification. And let's see. Taylor, don't let it affect you. It's only your power to disregard it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Salma, thank you. I'm being nosy. I'm all up in y'all's other comments. What they talking about? Someone said, what are P's feelings and thoughts about me? Will he contact me in March? Now, sis, trying to hit me with the 2-for-1. Let's hope that his feelings or thoughts got something to do with whether or not he's going to contact you. So that's low key. That's 2 questions. All right. So it's only 1 and 3 questions, you guys. Let's look and see what I get for you when it comes to P. Thoughts and feelings about someone. Ooh, okay. Let me see 1 card to see if they're going to contact her in March, please. Thank you. Okay. Ciao. So, first of all, this book came out in reverse, which I know I'm not even reverse reading as person, but I do feel like the reason why this came out in reverse is because this person's thoughts about you, very much put them in their feelings, okay? They are in their feelings about a missed opportunity for this 2 of Cups energy, this love between you guys, okay? And so, usually the God of Cups is like, a person being mature when it comes to their feelings or growing emotionally, those kinds of things. But with it being in reverse, it's like this person is being overwhelmed by their feelings that they have about how shit went between y'all. Okay. So they definitely think about you when they do. It puts them in their feelings. and they feel some type of way because of the way things have turned out. Okay. Now, as far as will they contact you, you got the Three of Pentacles, but it also came out in reverse as well. So I would take this as, you know, because threes, they're about creativity, growth, those kind of things. But the Three of Pentacles usually is an energy where it's like you try to work with another person. Okay. I don't know. I'm situated all this time. I'm gonna pull another card and to get it is March too. You're right. Okay. So you got the Son of Wands. Okay. So this could signify the person, charging back towards you and trying to have some type of communication with you. The only thing is with the coming in reverse, I feel like the person may come at you like a little aggressively. Okay. Just kind of like, why didn't it work? Or trying to blame you for stuff. But it's like, they may come at you the wrong way, but they're just trying to find a reason to contact you. Okay. So they're coming in with this energy of like putting blame or projecting something that you supposedly did onto you. And that's the reason why they have to contact you, to let you know whatever you did, supposedly. Okay. Um, so yeah, you got your little 2-for-1 there today. That's fine. I'm not mad. You did wait longer than anybody. So yeah, they are in their feelings, and they're probably gonna contact you from that space of being in their feelings, and they're gonna try to charge you up about something. Oh, Sama, you're welcome, love. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do appreciate you. I look forward to connecting with you again in the future. Yeah, the Three of Pentacles was in reverse. But I'm not really big on reading I'm not really big on reading reverses. Like, typically I don't do it. I'll pull a clarifier card. Okay. Because that's just the kind of reader that I am. I don't really read reverses unless I just turn it over to the reverse. Sometimes I'll just feel like, yeah, there's a reason for that. That there's a reason why it came out like that type of thing. Okay. Um, Thank you. You do the same, Sama. I appreciate you. And then before I leave, I just want to make sure that Peach, you're not here. Thank you, Goddess. So right now, I'm only going to do readings for people that subscribe right now or make a donation. Okay, so if you're already subscribed, you need to make a donation. If you're not subscribed, you can subscribe to get one free question. I'm probably gonna get off of here in the next few minutes. That was my last person that I had on the list a minute ago. Hello, welcome. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hello, welcome. Hi, Tammy. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Um, you should be able to close if you're on a cell phone. You should be able to close out the chat. There should be like an X that you can hit to close it out, and then after you close it out, you'll see the subscribe button. If it's already like grayed out and it doesn't say that you're already subscribed, you should be able to click it to subscribe, and then I will get a notification on my end, um, letting me know that you subscribed. All right. Well, thank y'all for tuning in. I'm out though. I'm just gonna read it. Kyla, are you already subscribed to my channel? If you're already subscribed, I kind of recognize your name, but I'm not sure. If you're already subscribed, love, you would have to get here during the first 15 minutes, okay? The list has been closed since the first 15 minutes, and I just finished it right now. So right now, the only way you can ask a question if you're making a donation. But if you want to get a free reading, just come back on the next live stream and get here during the first 15 minutes, okay? Yeah, it took me the last hour and a half to get through the list. So that's why I asked that you guys get here during the first 15 minutes, okay? You're welcome. You may want to turn on the bell so you get notifications. So thank you so much for coming through. Hi, Melissa. Uh, so what I'm doing now is if you're not subscribed to my channel, you can go ahead and subscribe and get a reading. If you're already subscribed, then you would have to come back on another day unless you're making a donation. So Tammy, I don't have any notification that you subscribed, love. I actually got a notification that someone did not. Okay, so Melissa, you can go ahead and ask a question. But Tammy, I did not get a notification that you subscribed. P love you leaving. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving soon, so I'm not taking any more returning subscribers for free readings. You can only get a reading if you're making a donation or you're a brand new subscriber, meaning that you subscribe right now during this live stream. And Tammy, I feel like I recognize your name. So somebody just like unsubscribed and then resubscribed. I don't know if that was you or not. I just can see the number like going down and going back up. And I feel like I was connected with you before. But so yeah, I mean, if you press the red button, it just all depends on if you're already subscribed, because you could have been unsubscribing. So I don't know. Like, have you ever been on my channel before? I'll go ahead and answer a question for you, but yeah, at this point, you need to be getting here during the first 15 minutes. The next time that I go live, if you want to get a free question, so I'm only going to take returning subscribers getting free questions during the first 15 minutes. Okay. So I'll answer your question for today since we were both kind of confused, but I definitely saw someone unsubscribe and then resubscribe. I just can't tell who it was at this point because I'm on live. All right. So Melissa, you want to know what is coming for you in your life? Let's see. And then Timmy, I will look into your question after that. Okay. So, Melissa, what's coming for you is you have the Chariot card energy and the Ace of Pentacles, love. Okay, so what this is telling me is that, you're about to, begin, if you haven't already began, heading in this new direction in your life, where you're going to be, overcoming a lot of things that may have caused you adversity or stress or things like that in the past, but you're going to come into this season where you're going to conquer these demons or, these adversities, these things that have held you down in the past. You're going to conquer them, and you're actually going to transmute that energy that held you down in the past into your own personal power, where it's going to fuel you along your path. Okay, it's going to fuel you towards victory and just prosperity and proclaiming power and taking your power back from these things. Okay, now with the Ace of Pentacles, this is also an opportunity for you to manifest, the type of outcome in your life that you have been wanting to have all along. Okay, so it's like I feel like you've been wanting to seek or create certain circumstances in your life that will bring you like stability, that will bring you peace, but there are certain things that were getting in your way or holding you back. That could be people, that could be energy, that could be situations, but you're going to conquer those things, and you're going to take your power back. And then, like I said, you're going to transmute that energy into your own personal power so that you're able to use it to manifest exactly whatever it is that you want for your life. Okay. You also have the Death card. So this just also is just more confirmation of the major transformation that's going to take place in your life. I feel like, within the next 6 months, so many things are going to change and transform that you're going to look back at who you are right now versus in the next 6 months and feel like you're a totally different person. Okay. So I'm just seeing that, a total rebirth, of you as a person. Okay. Of your energy, of you, and that the Death card also is related to the eighth house, which is also related to power. Okay, so like I said, I just feel like things that deeply bother you or troubled you before, you're going to take power over them. You're going to take those things and transform them into a way for you to be powerful and no longer feel defeated or bothered by these things anymore. Okay, so very powerful changes coming for you, very powerful transformations coming for you, as well as the ability to manifest exactly what it is that you want. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Emily. So in order for you guys to be on the list, you must be a brand new subscriber, meaning that you are subscribing right now during this live stream. If you're already subscribed to my channel from a previous interaction, you can make a donation, or you have to come back during a different live stream during the first 15 minutes. Melissa, yeah, Melissa, it's definitely going to be a good change, okay? It's going to be the change that you need to propel you forward on your spiritual journey and your path here, okay? On your soul's journey. All right. So, Teresa, you subscribed. I did get a notification about that, so I will answer a question for you. Tammy, are you still here? All right, so you must be a new subscriber to get put on the list, guys. And I can see on the back end who is getting, I get updates about who subscribed. All right, so Tammy, I'll go ahead and answer a question for you. Manisha, you'll be after Tammy, and yes, Manisha, I got yours. There's two people in front of you though, so it's going to be Teresa and followed by Tammy, and then you. So let me make the list so I can keep up with where I'm at. And then, yeah, I never heard Emily say anything about my question, so I'm assuming you're either already subscribed or maybe you left. I'm not sure. All right, so Tammy, you wanted to know if you met your soulmate yet. All right, so you're asking 2 questions because you're asking if yes, was it your ex-boyfriend that you were with for 22 years. So first thing I think you should know is that we have a lot of soulmates. You don't just have one soulmate. So your soulmate could literally be a parent. Your soulmate could be a child that you have. Your soulmate could be your best friend, or it could be a romantic relationship. Okay. So you probably have met many soulmates. Is my point. So instead of wasting your question on if you've met your soulmate yet, I'm going to see if that ex-boyfriend was one of your soulmates. All right. So was Tammy Boyfriend for 22 years, one of her soulmates. All right, so you have the God of Pentacles energy and the Fool card energy. Okay, I feel like this is somebody that you have trusted before with you know, it's somebody that you have trusted with your energy before, like in a past life. Okay, I feel like you guys do have past life connections, so I do feel like this person could be one of your soulmates because I feel like this is like somebody that you were very comfortable with, and this is why you guys spent 22 years together because this is not the first time that you guys have done this. Okay, so it's like you kind of had this blind trust in this person and didn't really understand why or how it happened, but the connection is something that has carried over from other lives. Okay, so I do feel like this person is a soulmate of yours. All right. So there is somebody that you can trust in a lot of ways, you feel comfortable with. Okay, so I'm gonna move on. Teresa, please ask your question. Hi, MC, welcome. Thank you, I appreciate that. So Teresa, if you're here, please go ahead and ask your question. Yeah, I'm getting on blackmails, but thank you. Teresa, if you're not here, I'm gonna move on to Manisha. Manisha, if you're here, go ahead and ask your question, and maybe Teresa will come back and ask the question soon. And hopefully, Tammy didn't miss her question. MC, there is a list. I'm not sure if you're already subscribed or not, though. So right now, I'm only taking people that are subscribing right now during this live stream as a brand new subscriber, or people that are making a donation. If you're already subscribed, try to get here next time during the first 15 minutes, because after the first 15 minutes, I stop taking returning subscribers as being added to the list because it takes me so long to get through the list. Like, I just finished the list like 10 minutes ago, and I've been on for about 2 hours. So yeah, I'm not sure if you're already subscribed or not. Okay, got you. I got your subscription. I got your notification that you just subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, I get that there's a lot of past life trust and connection there. But understand that, sometimes we're meant to spend a lifetime with soulmates, and sometimes You know, we're just meant to connect with them for a period of time to learn something. So, in any event, I hope that it works out the way that you're wanting it to work out. So, Anisha, yes, you are supposed to be after Teresa, but Teresa is not asking her question. So, go ahead and ask your question. And if Teresa comes back, I will put her back at the front of the list. MC, you'll be next after Manisha. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to my channel. All right, so Manisha, you said on a general reading from February to May, and you're a Taurus. Okay, I fuck with Tauruses. Let's see what comes out for you, love. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Celebration of your birthday. Hmm. All right, so what I'm seeing here is, first of all, you got the Six of Swords. Okay, so sixes in tarot, those are generally about, you know, solving problems. Okay, and with the Six of Swords, I feel like this is going to be you kind of turning your back on things in the past that, you know, really are not for your highest good, that really do not serve you. Okay, so you're going to turn your back on these things, and you know, you're going to take off on a journey where, you know, it's going to lead you on a path where you can actually connect with your higher self and actually start getting closer to, you know, following your actual soul's purpose here. Okay, I feel like there's going to be a lot of maturity happening for you, like quickly over the next few months between here and your birthday. That's going to kind of put you into this place where, like I said, you're turning your back. And you may actually feel isolated in some ways, but it's going to be necessary because it's like you have to make this transition and these moves to start going towards what your soul's actual purpose is here. Okay, it's like you have to put away things of the past that may have been fun or childish or, you know, comfortable for you, you know, but just because it's comfortable or fun doesn't mean that it was something that was really meant for you. All right, so you're going to definitely be doing that. And then with the Daughter of Cups, this also just tells me that you know, with this change and transition that you're making, because the Six of Swords is also like a rite of passage energy. Okay, so it's kind of like you figure out what your path is, and then you get inducted on it, and there's like a rite of passage ceremony that takes place for you. And with that, the Daughter of Cups energy is just going to be speaking to the fact that you're not going to be naive anymore. There's a lot of things that you were possibly naive or, you know, sleep to, and it's like you're going to awaken spiritually. You're going to awaken, you know, in this mature way where you're not going to be naive. You're not going to be able to be easily fooled. Okay, you're going to have a very strong discernment, where you can really see what is and is not for you when it comes to this new path that you're going to be embarking on. All right. Now you also got the Three of Cups, as well as it's a time to give rather than to take with this Virgo energy, this new moon and Virgo energy. So what this is telling me is that you're going to have some opportunities to be of service to other people, and to take your newfound knowledge, your newfound direction in life, and, you know, inspire or help other people to do the same, to some capacity. Okay. So just make sure that you don't miss out on those opportunities. They're not going to hold you back or get in the way of your growth. They're actually going to fuel you more along your path and fuel you more with your growth that you're going to make. Okay. The Three of Cups energy, this is just speaking to the fact that there is a major celebration that is ahead of you. I feel like part of this celebration is going to be for, the growth that you're going to make and the transitions that you're going to make on your path. But also just, celebrating your solar return, celebrating your birthday, celebrating yourself. Okay. And so there's going to be a lot to celebrate. Yes, it's going to be your birthday, but I feel like after birthday, you're really going to just be celebrating how much growth you have made and how far along you have came. Okay, so a lot of transition and changes and growth are going to be taking place for you here over the next few months before your birthday. And we're excited for you. So that was from Anisha. Hi, Doc Nature. Welcome. If you want a reading, Doc Nature, you would have to subscribe to my YouTube channel first, okay? And I can add you to the list. I have not gotten your notification that you subscribed, so if you want to be added to the list, go ahead and subscribe and comment and let me know. Yeah, there's definitely going to be change, Felicia. That's inevitable with all that energy that's around you. But it's for your highest good, so you're welcome. So Doc, I didn't get a notification about you subscribing. I'm not sure why. Teresa, if you already subscribed at a different time, then you would have to come back on another live stream. I'm only taking people that are subscribing right now. So Teresa, you did miss your reading, but go ahead and ask your questions as you came back, okay? And let me go and double check. Let me try to refresh since Doc is saying that they subscribed. Sometimes the notifications do not always come through as they should, but most of the time they normally do. So I don't. Okay, so it did come through now. Sorry about that. Sometimes it just takes a minute to update, but normally it happens right away. So Doc, I'll add you to the list, okay? All right, so as of now, I'm going to do Teresa MC. You'll be after Teresa because Teresa was supposed to be before you guys, and I don't know what happened, but she left and came back. So I'm going to go ahead and do her. But MC, you'll be after Teresa, and then Doc, you'll be after MC and Teresa both. Okay, so let me update this list. All right, so Teresa, does your ex Virgo still love you? Let's see if your ex Virgo still loves you. Teresa's ex Virgo. Teresa's ex Virgo still love you. All right. So this is interesting. You got the Justice card and you got the God of Swords card. Okay. That was interesting that they both came out in reverse. I typically don't read reverses, but I do feel like it's the reason why they both came out in reverse. Okay, so with the Justice card, I am feeling like this person is conflicted, okay, over how they feel, okay? Um, they may feel like they are. They may feel like they are. They may feel like there was something in a relationship that was lacking. Okay. Um, I don't know if it was on their end or on yours. Okay. But so basically you're asking if they still love you. Like I feel like more so than I don't get that they don't love you, but I feel like they're more focused on how things became unbalanced and how things went wrong. Okay. Um and so I also feel like with the God of Swords that there was truth. There was not somebody wasn't telling the truth, okay? So it was like this person they look back on the relationship and they feel like, you know, things were unbalanced and things fell off between you guys, okay, and that bothers them a lot. And I feel like, you know, they would like to get to the truth of what really happened between y'all. Okay. So I don't know if this person did something and they never have admitted it. If that's the case, this could be an energy that's saying that they want to admit to what they did to bring about the disharmony or bring about, you know, the lack of balance between you guys. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I do feel like they still love you, but I also feel like they feel guilty. Okay, they feel guilty about something and they actually want to speak the truth about what they really did, because it's like it's like you know, when somebody admits to something or confesses something because they want to get it off of them. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. So that's what I'm getting. They had something on them that weighs them down because of whatever happened between y'all. I mean, they would like to get to the truth of that and speak the truth to get it off of them because it makes them feel guilty. All right. Yep. Yes. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad that makes sense to you because it was coming through a little garbled because it was like, yeah, they love you, but it's more to it than that. So thank you, Teresa, for tuning in. I appreciate you, love. Hi, Wanda. Welcome. MC, please go ahead and ask your question. Wanda, if you would like to be added to the list, you must subscribe to my channel. In order to be added to the list, you have to be a brand new subscriber. But, Teresa, thank you again for tuning in, love. I appreciate you. MC, are you going to meet somebody new in 2020? Lamani, I don't have super chat, but you can send a donation to me via some other methods that I have. So I will put those in the chat. All right. So let's see if you're gonna meet somebody new. So I definitely do feel like you're going to meet somebody new, okay? Um, you're going to meet somebody new because, first of all, you have the Four of Cups energy. So I feel like you're going to have several offers that are probably going to come your way, not just one, okay? But the thing about it is that this is going to be you. So this is you, you know, here in the center, kind of at peace with yourself. Okay, so it's like you are doing and have done work on yourself, and you're continuing to do work on yourself that is bringing you to this very peaceful place. Okay, where you're able to find satisfaction within yourself without adding somebody else to the situation. Okay, so because of that, you're going to start receiving a lot of offers, but you have the Nine of Wands, so this also speaks to the fact that yes, you're at peace, but you're nobody's fool either. The Nine of Wands is the energy that is going to protect yourself. Okay, you're going to protect your energy. You're going to protect your heart. You're going to protect your peace. Okay, so yes, you'll get a lot of offers in, but as soon as you sense that they're going to disturb your peace, they're going to disturb your energy, anything to that nature, you're going to defend yourself and not allow these offers to even penetrate your aura. They're not going to even be able to come in. They're just going to stack up at the bottom there, out of your way. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to receive an offer that's going to come from the divine. Okay, and this offer is going to come from the universe, and it's going to be something that's meant for you. So it's like basically the more that you are getting in tune with yourself, the more that you are balancing out your energy, and staying at peace and staying within satisfaction by yourself and with yourself, the more that you're going to draw in this divine offer to you. Okay, so yes, I feel like you're going to meet plenty of people in 2020, but you're going to be protective over yourself because of this newfound peace that you have found, and by doing that is going to bring in this divine offer, okay, from the universe, from your spirit guides. That is a person that you're supposed to connect with. All right. So yes, MC, you are going to meet somebody, and not just anybody. You're going to meet somebody that you're supposed to connect with. Okay. Lamani, thank you so much for making a donation. Okay. MC, you're very welcome. Okay. So Doc, donations do get to skip the line. So just bear with me. I will answer your question as soon as I finish with Lamani. All right. So yeah, MC, you're welcome, love. Thank you so much again for tuning in and subscribing to my channel. I do appreciate you. And thank you. I'm glad that you like the background. Thank you. I look forward to connecting with you more in the future. Since you're already subscribed to my channel, if you want to get free readings in the future, just make sure that you get here during the first 15 minutes, or you have to make a donation or catch me on another live stream. Okay, I will definitely check out some of the videos on my channel, and I look forward to, like I said, to connecting with you more. So where was my list? So Doc was going to be next, but I'm going to allow Lamani to go first, and then it'll be Doc. Okay, Doc, thank you for being patient. So, Lamani, thank you so much for making a donation. Once again, you said, how does your Taurus feel about me? Are you guys going to reconcile? Let's see. Let's see, how does this Taurus really feel about me? How does the Taurus really feel about Lamani, please? reconcile soon? Okay. Okay. So this is how they really feel about you. Which is the Four of Wands. Okay, so this is, an energy where a person feels very much connected to another person on a soul level. Okay, this is definitely some soulmate type of energy. This is, energy where a person feels like very comfortable. They feel like their soul is at home with you. Okay, they feel like you guys can have a very happy and successful home life and relationship together. All right, so this is how they really feel about you. Now, as far as the second part of your question, where you ask, are you guys going to, you said, are you going to reconnect soon? Well, y'all reconcile soon. Okay. So, I do feel like you guys will reconcile soon because you got the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords was in reverse, and it was clarified by the Three of Swords. Okay. So, what this is telling me is that generally, the Two of Swords, if it was upright, that would say that like you guys were stuck. Okay, you're at a stalemate. You couldn't figure out, how to move forward on something. But with the coming out in reverse, this is the opposite of that. This is saying that, you do want to move forward. You are going to figure out how to move forward. And it's in regards to whatever caused heartbreak in your relationship. Okay, whatever caused pain in your relationship, whatever, cause for some type of, this could be a separation. Three of Swords is also like a breaking up type of energy or a separating kind of energy. So it's like the Two of Swords is saying like, hey, you guys are going to figure out how to move forward and come out of this breakup or this separation type of period. And then to clarify even further, you have the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands is an energy that speaks to success over a situation, no matter how difficult it may have been. Okay. So it's like you guys are going to figure out how to make progress, okay? How to move forward, how to communicate again, how to solve your problems. So yeah, I definitely feel like there will be a reconciliation. And the person definitely feels very strongly about you, okay? So that was for Lamani. Thank you so much for making a donation again, Lamani. I do appreciate you, and I appreciate your energy. Just keep in mind, though, hard work will have to be put towards that situation. Okay. Yes, the energy is surrounding you guys for working it out, but hard work is gonna have to be done. Okay. Hi Norman, welcome. So Norman, how are you? I'm doing good. So Doc, it's your turn now, Doc. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel, and thank you for being patient. So let's go ahead and get to your question, Doc. You said, I have to appear for my PG exams. I have to appear for my PG exams. I'm thinking of shifting to hostel for studies. Can you please guide me on that? Okay. So let's see if that shift that you're wanting to make is going to be for your best interest. Okay. Thank you very much, Nalani. I look forward to connecting with you more. Okay, sure, I got you, Doc. So let's look and see if that move toward shift toward the hostel studies is going to be the best move for you. Okay. Here's the shift. So, Doc, one thing I'm getting for sure is I'm trying to even connect with their energy. It's a little difficult because I just feel like, you're overwhelmed in a lot of ways, okay? So first, I just want to tell you, and it's crazy because I was going to say this anyway, but it's kind of coming up in the cards, is just to make sure that you are taking care of yourself, okay? That you are investing energy into self-care, because that's very important for you to be able to keep the kind of endurance that you need to complete your goals, okay? You mentioned that you've been working utterly hard, and so when you're working as hard as you are, it does take a lot of energy out of you. You need to make sure that you are finding a way to restore or replenish that energy in yourself. And just like I said, focusing on taking care of yourself. Okay, not just exerting so much energy to complete things, because you'll find that you'll be drained at some point. Okay. Now you got the Goddess of Wands. So first of all, the Goddess of Wands, this is an energy that definitely speaks to, when it comes to you making that transition to the hostel, that you have the necessary strength to do it. Okay. So definitely, I feel like that's going to be a good move. That's going to be a good shift for you to make when it comes to shifting to the hostel studies, because you are strong enough, you are clever enough, to accomplish that goal. Okay. You really have this energy where, you're very much unstoppable. Once you set your mind to something, it's very hard to get in your way, okay, or to stop you from accomplishing the goal. And so it's not going to be any different when it comes to the hostile studies. If you set your mind to it and that is something that you really want to do, you will be successful and you will complete it. Now, you also have the Ten of Wands. So this is just, again, a caution to what I was already telling you before, I picked up the cards about, there's a propensity for you to get overwhelmed with burdens and responsibilities and all of the things that it's going to take out of you, okay? Now, the Goddess of Wands is definitely saying you have all the strength in the world to accomplish whatever it is that you want to accomplish, and that the spirit realm is behind you, okay, and protecting you. But make sure that you are, caring for yourself, okay? And just recognizing that you can only give out so much energy before it's time for you to put energy into yourself, Doc, okay? So just be very mindful of that. Be mindful of the fact that you are strong, you are unstoppable, okay? And you can do whatever it is that you want to do, but just take a little bit of time, and put that time and energy into yourself, into caring for yourself, because it's just going to make sure that you're replenishing your energy and keeping yourself strong, okay, so that you can do what you want to do. So yeah, you will be able to succeed. Yes, definitely the Goddess of Wands is, like I said, it's unstoppable. You're going to be able to succeed, but take care of yourself, okay? That's all that is saying, is that yes, you will succeed. Yes, you can succeed. This energy is not one that's easily stoppable. So yes, you can succeed, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a heavy burden. It's going to be a lot to take on. So make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Okay? All right, so that's for Doc. I'm going to move on. Doc, you're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see. You're welcome. Thank you. So Shimaria Jean, thank you. I like this deck as well. This is a very beautiful deck. Lisa, hi. Tonisha, hi. So, if you guys are wanting to get a reading, you must be someone that is subscribing to my channel right now during this live stream, okay? So you must be a brand new subscriber. If you're already subscribed to my channel, you would have to make a donation to get a reading, or come back on the next live stream and make sure that you're here during the first 15 minutes. So, once again, if you want to get a reading, you have to be a brand new subscriber, meaning that you subscribe right now during this live stream. Okay, so I know 2 people just subscribed right now because I get notifications on them. So if you are one of the 2 people that just subscribed right now, please let me know. I'm thinking that because Lisa, I don't know, I kind of like I recognize your name, but I could be wrong. And then Norman, go ahead and ask your question. All right, so I'm getting 4 people that are those 2 people that just made 4 comments. Okay, so let me do Serena and Sonisha. I'll add you guys to the list. And then Jen, I'm not sure how to say your name. All right, so guys, there is going to be a list. Let me make that list. Bear with me, okay? So, Jacob. Okay, thank you. Because I was like, I don't quite know how to say that. But thank you. I appreciate it, Jacob. All right, so Serena, Tanisha, Jacob. I like that. That's a very, very unique name. I'm feeling that. All right, so that I have made the list, guys. Pay attention to where you're at on the list and just have your question ready. And then I'm going to go ahead and answer Norman's question though right now. So Norman, will Travis and I be in a romantic relationship? I'm a Sagittarius, he's a Virgo. Okay, shout out to the Sagittarius. I'm a Sag. Let's see if you and Travis are going to be in a romantic relationship. So let's see. Thank you. Cool. All right. So yeah, I definitely feel like you guys will be in a romantic relationship. All right. With the High Priestess card, this is gonna speak to like there's gonna be like a very strong magnet type of energy between you guys. Is gonna draw you together like that. You can't fight. Okay, it's like an irresistible kind of energy. And then the Six of Cups, this is the energy where it's just like you guys are going to be very comfortable together, okay? Um, Almost like you may have been together before in a past life or something like that, okay? It's just going to be very easygoing and not hard to connect with this person and to be in a relationship with this person, okay? Like I said, but with this High Priestess energy, it's definitely going to be you're going to be drawn to each other emotionally in a very strong way. It's like you guys could have some type of psychic type of connection, okay, between the 2 of you. Not necessarily where you can read each other's mind, but it's maybe some more so you can feel and have communication with each other energy wise, okay? Norman says, I'm an intuitive person and I do tarot. That's why the High Priestess is there too. Thank you so much for your time and doing my reading. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the High Priestess could definitely be there. Because of you being intuitive. And since you read tarot, I know that the High Priestess is, an energy that's connected to the moon. So It's definitely going to be a deep emotional connection with you guys, and then it'll be an intuitive connection as well. I definitely feel like it'll be something romantic for sure. Alright, so moving on. Lisa, please go ahead and ask your question. Hi, Jen. So next is going to be Lisa and then you, Serena. So I'll repost the list so you guys can see where you're at on the list. All right. Jen says, please heart. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the love. Thank you, Norman. I appreciate that. I've only had my channel for like a little, like 3 months, like barely 3 months. I got my channel on 11/11 last year, so it's coming along. I'm very grateful. Oh, you're asking politely. Okay. So Jen, right now, I don't know if you're already subscribed to my channel or not. If you're already subscribed, you have to make a donation to be added. But if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Once I get the notification that you have done that, I will add you to the list, okay? But Norman, thank you again for your support. I do appreciate your energy. All right, so Lisa, one said you want to know if your doctor is testing you. Whew, okay. Hold on. Said, I want to know if my doctor is testing me just for my kidney and liver, or is she testing? So I want to know, is she testing me of my meds and things that are not my meds? So it sounds like you want to know if your doctor's trying to be nosy and test for more than what she need to be tested for. I think that's what you're saying. It's like, are you testing me for the medical stuff, or are you trying to low-key drug test me or something like that? Okay. All right. And then Jen, I'll add you to the list. So I'm assuming that you're saying that you just subscribed right now, right? Hi, Pavitra. All right. Okay. Got you. So I'll get you added as soon as I get done with Lisa's reading. Pavitra, I will add you to the list as well. Thank you for subscribing. So there is a list, you guys. I'll get you added to it once I finish the reading that I'm doing right now, okay? All right, so Lisa, let's see what your doctor is up to with this test. All right, so no, I don't feel like the doctor is worrying about other things. I feel like this doctor is sincerely worried about making sure that you are going to be in a position to have um, good health and be able to, happily be at home. They're not trying to test for other things, okay? This is the Nine of Swords, okay? And the Nine of Swords speaks to usually when, we're worrying about something, but it came out in reverse because it's saying that they're not worrying about anything else other than making sure that you're in a good place and that things are how they're supposed to be with you health-wise, okay? So they can send you home happy and healthy. They're not really concerned about other things. Those are not really, the doctor's not worrying about those other things right now. They're only concerned with the things that could really affect you health-wise, which is like your liver and kidneys, not anything else. So don't worry about that because they're not concerned about that. Okay? So again, your doctor is not worried about testing you for those other things. They are only worried about testing you for your vital organs to make sure that you're healthy. So they can send you home. Lisa, you're welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing to my channel. All right, so let's move on. Let me update the list. Thank you so much again, Norman. I appreciate that love and light. Good night. Hi, Joshi, Shanali Jassy. Yes, you can be added to the list. Sasha, I'm not sure if you're still here, but hi to you as well. Okay, so let me update the list. Hey, Tatiana. Tatiana, did you change your name? Or has that always been your name? You just haven't been on here in a while. Okay. So I am adding Jen. Serena, yes, it is your turn. So go ahead with your question. So Jen, and who was the other person supposed to be adding? There's two other people. Oh, Pavitra. Said yeah, sorry, love. So I don't know if are you saying yeah that Tatiana's always been your name on here? You said you'll do the list. Okay, I appreciate that. And then Shanali. So there is a list right there. I actually updated it. If you want to take it from there, I appreciate that. I'm only adding new subscribers right now, Tatiana. If you want to add yourself to the list, you can. But other than that, our returning subscribers will have to make a donation because I'm not going to take any other returning subscribers. And I think start getting here in the first 15 minutes. Like I said, I will let you add yourself if you want to be added since you're going to handle the list for me. Okay. Other than that, it has to be brand new people. Oh, you were saying it's just been a while. Okay, well, I'm glad you came back. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't really been here consistently in a while either, but I'm back. Sasha, I'm here. Hey. Hi. So Sasha, I'm not sure if you're already subscribed to my channel or not. If you are already subscribed, the list was closed during the first 15 minutes for returning subscribers, unless you're making a donation. At this time, I'm only going to take people that are new and that are subscribing right now during this live stream. Unless you're making a donation, and I will add you. All right, so let's go forward with this list that we're got. Thank you, Tatiana. So Serena says, does your ex Jaden, the Leo, said, is it true that he has a girlfriend and they've been talking for a while now, or is he just saying that so you can forget about it? Okay, so let's see if it's true that your ex Jaden already has a girlfriend. Let's see. Jaden really got a girlfriend. Thank you. Okay, so I do feel like Jaden does have a new girlfriend. Okay, I don't think that he's just lying about that. Now, he may have jumped into this relationship, to try to hurry up and move on from whatever y'all had going on, so he can try to get over it. Okay, that's what a lot of guys do. They're not like women. Like normally, we will take our time, with connecting with somebody new. But a guy, most times they will jump to something pretty quickly. Okay, so yeah, I do feel like he has a new relationship. How long they've been together? The Empress card. What's the time frame on Empress? Hold on. Oh, you know what's so crazy though is the Empress card means that the timing has to do with another person. So meaning that it's like however long it is that they got together has something to do with another person. So that other person is probably you. Okay. Um, so it doesn't say the Empress card literally doesn't say how long. It just says that the timing has to do with another person. Okay. So it has something to do with you. And I feel that very strongly just because most times there wouldn't even be any kind of communication. Like, there's a reason why he's even telling you about what he got going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, it definitely, I definitely feel like it is to get over you. So, thank you, Serena. All right, so Tonisha, you said what race will your future suitor be? That is a very interesting question. Let's see what we get. I want to use these techniques. Straight black people. It is, Tonisha. Look. So you got Mars, okay? Oops. Woo. So you got Mars. So I feel like I'm torn. Like, I don't know. You could end up with someone. 'Cause Mars. I'm getting two different feelings from Mars. So one, I'm getting someone that is that their energy is very strong. Okay. Um, it's gonna be someone with very strong energy. So it's hard to put a race on that. But then when I think of Mars, it also makes me think of red. Okay, so you could end up being with someone that is of a Native American type of heritage. Okay, because when I say red, I'm feeling more like that clay, dirt type of red, not like I'm pinched and I'm red. Um, so this person is going to be very assertive, definitely dominant, and yeah, it may be a Native American person. Tanisha said that's what I was told, that they were going to be Native American. You're welcome. Oh wow. Well, that should be a double confirmation for you then. With curly hair. Wow. So XOX. I did not see that you subscribed. I didn't get a notification on it, love. Let me go. Want to go double check. Let me try to refresh here. Well, thank you so much for subscribing and for tuning in. I appreciate that. All right. So let's move forward to D Girl. D Girl, thank you for making a donation. I did get your Cash App donation. I appreciate that, love. Go ahead with your question, please. Karina, you can make a donation if you want to get a reading. And you're welcome again, Tony. Thank you so much for tuning in. I didn't get a notification. Yeah, I've talked to you before on other live streams and earlier. Yeah, I can see them, so they work just fine generally. All right, so um, D girl, where you go? You made your donation. Go ahead and ask your question, love. Yeah, thank you, Tatiana. Sasha, you can do the people before me. Okay. Well, we moved you to the front because you made a donation, so there was not anybody before you, but that's fine. Oh, you want to know who's coming in for you? What do you mean, like in love? I'm so lost right now, y'all. She's asking about love. Oh, you're calling her love. Oh, you know what? So let's just close the list all together for right now because I've been on here for 3 hours now. So I'm gonna leave the list where it's at. We're not gonna add anybody else. Okay. So Sasha said yes. So I don't know. I'm guessing you're saying maybe yes when I ask you about who's coming for you in love. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna roll with. Let's see. Oh, you got a lot of new shit for new beginnings coming. Uh, Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I like that. I'm getting excited over some of y'all's cards. Wow. Thank you. Okay. So, what you got that's coming for you in love? Very, very beautiful. You have the Ace of Pentacles as well as the Ace of Swords. All right. And the Two of Cups. All right. So, what this is telling me, first of all, with the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords, there is going to be an opportunity for a new beginning, okay? A new beginning to build a very stable foundation with someone, okay? Um, Something that is going to be very solid, something that is, just going to be very stable, okay? Then with the Ace of Swords, this is an energy where it's like you guys are going to just be coming into the relationship with new energy, okay? It's like you guys will be putting energy into the relationship that, you didn't really put into past relationships. It's going to be something new for both of you guys, okay? And there's also going to be an ability to just manifest, um, you know, to manifest, success, okay, and prosperity and growth, okay, over this relationship. Like it's just like a brand new, fresh beginning and fresh start. These cards by themselves would have been awesome when it comes to what's coming for you in love. But those coupled with the Two of Cups, it's like, whoo, child, okay, like all you're gonna get all this new fresh energy, and it's literally going to be fueled towards love, okay, towards some type of soulmate connection, where you guys are definitely going to be deeply connecting on a soul level. So this is really beautiful as far as who's coming for you in love. Okay, this is more so telling you like how it's going to come, what it's going to look like. Okay, now this person could end up being a Capricorn, all right, or they could just be someone that has heavy Capricorn energy in their chart. They might be a Venus in Capricorn or Mars in Capricorn or something like that. Not necessarily, or it could be a Capricorn moon or Capricorn rising. Or, this is just also just saying that, the person that's going to come in is going to come in, and it's going to be a stable type of energy, a grounded type of energy. Okay, so all in all, it's looking real good for you as far as what's coming or who's coming in love for you. Looking like some soulmate type of shit for sure. Could even be a twin flame, but definitely soulmate at the very least. Sasha said, yes, yes, like that's love right there. Definitely be thinking the universe that's some beautiful shit that's coming in for you. All right, so Jacob. Thank you so much for making a donation, Sasha. Thank you for tuning in, love. All right, so after Jacob is going to be Jen. You guys pay attention to where you're at on the list and have your questions ready, okay? All right, so you want to know if Denzel likes me. Like, this is y'all being in a relationship type of thing, okay? He's a Virgo and you're a Libra, okay? Let's see if Denzel is really feeling you. Okay, so I do feel like this person is feeling you. All right, so this person can see that there has been some lack in your love life. Okay, things missing, things that you didn't really get that you deserved. Okay, and so they actually see those things and they want to come in and make an offer to you that is going to be solid, that's going to be dependable. Okay, so it's like this is them coming up and offering you all the things that you basically were missing or lacking in your past relationships. So it's like, yes, they're feeling you like on a romantic level, but they're also feeling you on like this mature ass level where they're like, look, I can peep out that, she was missing this, this, and this in the past, and I want to come through and like make this stable offer, that is going to, bring to the table the things that she was missing out on in the future, not just, lovey-dovey, I like her. It's like this person wants to be somebody that you can count on, that you can look at as being dependable, and bring you something to the table that you necessarily didn't get before in the future. Okay. You also have the 7 of Cups, and so this is actually a good indicator when it comes to a relationship, because this can actually speak to the fact that you found somebody that's kind of like the ideal mate. Okay. kind of somebody that may seem like they're too good to be true in some kind of ways, but it's like you really manifested this person to come into your life with all the different, thoughts that you put out to the universe about the kind of person that you wanted to attract to you. And so it's like you have attracted this person to you. Don't be afraid of it now, okay? Let it naturally happen. Let it flow. Receive it. Accept it, okay? All right, so that's for Jacob. Jacob said, right. You're very welcome, my love. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure you check out some of the other videos on my channel. And stay tuned. Since you're already subscribed, you can continue to get free readings, but just get here during the first 15 minutes, all right? To be added to the list. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, and I appreciate you for exchanging energy with me. All right, so Jen, you're up. And Pavitra, if you're still here, have your question ready. Right. So Jen said, did Jeff ever have feelings towards you? Okay. And you also asked if your friendship can be repaired. So that's kind of two questions. All right. I'll answer the question about their feelings towards you, and maybe that'll give you insight into whether or not it can be repaired or not. Okay. But it's only one free question. All right. So let's see if Jeff ever really had feelings towards you. Good night, Lisa. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. All right. So Jeff. You're so welcome, Lisa. Thank you for allowing me to connect with you and exchange energy with you. Okay, so the Jeff really not feelings towards Jen. Thank you. Okay. So I do feel like Jeff really had feelings towards you. They may not want to admit that they did for some reason. Maybe they're just not somebody that likes to, maybe not even so much admit. They just may not like to express their feelings so much, okay? This may be a person that kind of feels a lot of things deep underneath the surface, but they don't really necessarily want to speak on it out loud and like get all in their feelings and talk about how they feel. They just feel shit. Okay, so with the star card, it's funny though that you asked about, that second question about it being repaired. All right, the star card is a card that is like, it gives hope to a situation, and it gives the opportunity to renew something. So there is an opportunity here. There's hope here. There is an opportunity for renewal of the situation. Okay, so you got your question answered. 2 for 1 in this situation here. So that's what's up. So yeah, Jen, I do feel like the person really cared about you, but like I said, they're just somebody that feels things deeply and doesn't speak on them. And yeah, there's opportunity for hope and renewal. Hey Maisha, welcome. It is $5 to donate. Pavitra, you said, who will I marry? Are there people that you have in mind that you're wondering between, or are you just asking in general what the person that you're going to marry is going to look like or be like? That's for Pavitra. But Jen, you're very welcome. Thank you so much, love, for tuning in. Okay, so let's do what type of person you want to end up marrying. So when you run across this soul, it'll be easier for you to discern, okay? Aisha, thank you for making the donation, love. We'll add you to the front of the list. All right. We'll go after Pavitra, so just have your question ready. All right, so Pavitra. How can Pavitra recognize her future spouse? What will this person appear like? What will this person be like? What kind of energy will they have on display? Who is this person? Thank you. Okay. So, Tatiana, Maisha already made a donation, so you can add her to the front of the list. She did send me a PayPal. I didn't try to go there, but that's what's up. All right. So, what your future spouse is going to look like? It's going to be a very complex being here, okay, that you're going to attract. Your future spouse is going to embody the Empress card as well as the Daughter of Swords. So, what this means when it comes to the Empress card is, first of all, the Empress card is ruled by Venus, okay? So this person is going to come into your life and definitely love you very deeply, okay? This person is going to come into your life and definitely, um, create a situation with you where the love is very strong. They're not going to be afraid to, you know, to show that they really care about you, okay? And to want to grow the relationship between you guys, all right? They're going to come at you, very much wanting to do that and being open to doing that with the Empress card energy. So that the Empress card is a very much a caring energy and a loving energy, okay? The other thing is the Daughter of Swords, okay? So the Daughter of Swords, this is an energy that speaks to the fact that this person is going to have a lot of energy. Like, they're going to be very playful at heart. Like, they're going to want to, like, explore and, like, travel and, just go on different adventures with you. It's like, it's kind of going to be like when you guys get together, the love is going to be very deep. And then like the adventures that you go on is going to kind of feel like you're experiencing everything in life for the first time because you guys are experiencing it for the first time together. This person is always going to be like, let's go here. Let's do this. Let's go explore and try this. Okay. So they're definitely going to be an adventurer and somebody that wants to explore and experience things in life with you. All right. Also, you have the Star card. So this person is going to come in and, not be afraid to, shower you with their love and emotions and just bring back, a sense of hope into your life where you can just, no longer feel anything about what you went through in the past. They're going to kind of like renew your belief and your hope when it comes to love. This also tells us that this person could also be an Aquarius, okay? If they're not an Aquarius sun sign, it could be Aquarius moon, rising, or they can have, you know, strong or heavy Aquarius placements in their chart. They might be a Mars in Aquarius or a Venus in Aquarius or something like that. Okay. But yeah, so this person is going to do that. And then you also got balance between spirituality and practicality. So this person could also be a Pisces. Okay, Aquarius and Pisces are, you know, the signs are right next to each other. All right. But in any event, this person is also going to come into your life and, you know, help make sure that you keep a balance between being a spiritual being and then also just being a part of the human experience. Okay. So yes, there'll be someone that is going to add to your life spiritually, but then they're also, like I said, going to be that person that's adventurous and that's going to want to make sure that you guys get the most out of this experience that we're living as humans. So you got a very complex being that is going to come your way and that's going to add a lot, you know, to your life. All right. So moving on, Maisha, please go ahead and ask your question. And thank you again for making a donation, love. All right, so Maisha says, I don't know what their name is. Is that Kitty? I'm really trying to see. I'm so nosy. Oh, Kai. I need to get glasses. Is Kai going to sign the stipulation agreement that you emailed yesterday? Okay. Pavitra, you're welcome. God bless you as well. Thank you, love. All right. So let's see, is Kai going to sign these agreements? Kai going to sign these agreements? Okay, that looks good. Okay. Ooh, child. All right, so all these came out in reverse, all right? So I'm still trying to upside so you can see them better and explain them better. The first one that came out was a Five of Wands, okay? So this came out in reverse because I feel like they're not going to fight it, okay? So yes, they are going to sign it. They're not going to fight the agreement, okay? Um, Reason being is because the Three of Wands is like they're lacking any other direction they don't have any other moves. They don't have any other plays. Okay, they're out of plays. So the person they're going to sign it because they're basically giving up fighting. And they don't have any other moves to make. They don't have any other direction that they can go. And also, you know, they're no longer on the defense, like as far as being able to try to fight it anymore. So it's just like they kind of feel like they kind of gotten like the wind knocked out of them, so to speak. It's just like Fuck it, I give up. Okay, this is an energy where they're just giving up. They're giving in. All right. All right. So got a lot of comments here. We always hit the needle on the head. That's how I felt. Girl, yes. They gave up. Maisha, thank you so much. Sorry I couldn't get to you yesterday, but I'm glad that you called me on here. Thank you as always for all of your support, love. I appreciate you. Okay. So let me look through these comments. There's a lot of comments. So here's what's going on, you guys. If you just got here, if you're new to my channel, you can subscribe and I'll get a notification that shows me that you subscribed and I'll add you to the list. If you're already subscribed, you can make a donation to be added to the list or just catch me on the next live stream, okay? You said I got plenty of questions. You're so funny. I'm just saying I'm glad you caught me on here today. But I know you always book, so. All right, so again, you must be a new subscriber that I get a notification for in order to be added to the list. Because I got some people that are saying that they subscribed and I'm not getting notifications for all of y'all. So I know NY, I got a notification for them. Let me go through here and look and see. Because I'm getting more people that are saying that they subscribed and I didn't get notifications. So I'm checking now, bear with me. So NY, subscribed. Noro. So yeah, I'm missing someone. I only have 3 new subscribers and I have 4 people saying that they subscribed. So I don't know why that is. And somebody just unsubscribed and resubscribed. Blue Skies and that girl. Okay. That's why it's just the same thing again. So I'll go ahead and add both of them, even though somebody's not telling the truth. I don't know who it is, and I don't have time to try to figure it out. So I'm gonna close the list though. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close the list because, like I said, I tried to close it 30 minutes ago. So the list has been closed as of now. But go ahead and add. Yeah, you can add Neuro, Blue Skies, that girl, and NY has already been added. But that's it. I'm not gonna take anybody else because I've been on here too long. All right. So there is a list, guys. Y'all have to just be patient and be added to the list. All right. So where was I at on the list, though? Was it Shanali? Thank you so much, Tatiana. See, it was Shanali. Did Shanali already ask that question? You said I posted my question. I got it. Will my crush ever commit with you with all his loyalty? And he says he think of marrying me. So that's kind of two questions, but let's see. Like, I'm wondering if he's saying is he ever going to commit to you with his loyalty? Do you mean marriage or just mean in general? We'll see. We'll see what this person is going to do with you. All right. So the Shinobi's crush. Okay. So, Shinali, there is a strong possibility for your crush to commit to you, okay, all the way up to including marriage. The Three of Cups is an energy where, you're generally celebrating some type of momentous occasion. That could be, engagement or marriage, okay? Um, so it's an energy where, you know, you definitely could be celebrating a commitment with the person, all right? With the Eight of Pentacles, though, this is also an energy where hard work has been put in to build something. So what I'm getting from these cards is that there is opportunity for you guys to, go all the way up to marriage, but it's going to only happen with a lot of hard work, okay? And with some patience and some time. I feel like this person is not a person that is going to be pushed into moving quickly. They want for you guys to build the relationship pentacle by pentacle, okay, one by one, and together, all right? They're not somebody that's just going to jump on something by their emotions. They want to build something with you, little by little. Okay. So I do feel like this person definitely could want to have this Three of Cups energy with you, but only provided that you guys build it together, little by little. So you have to be patient with this person. All right. So that was for Shadali. You said it looks like he'll commit, but he never expresses his love. Yeah, he's more focused on trying to build something that's stable. Okay, Pentacles is not so much of expression of love, but the love is there with the Three of Cups. It's just the person is more focused on the building of something solid than expressing their feelings. All right, so Tatiana, go ahead with your question, love. What's coming up for you and Jameson? Let's see. Thank you so much for stopping through and moderating and helping out with the list. And Sonali, you're very welcome. I appreciate your energy. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be on here more often, so stay tuned. So what's coming for Jameson? Okay. Okay. So there's a lot of growth coming for you guys, all right? So you got the Ten of Swords, but it's in reverse, all right? So what this lets me know is that, you know, you're going to leave behind things from the past that may have caused stress, that may have caused strain in your relationship. You guys are going to leave these things behind you. You're going to be moving forward towards something better, okay? You have the Eight of Cups, and then you also have the Four of Swords. So with the Eight of Cups, this is saying that, you know, like I said, you guys are going to be leaving this behind because it came out in the reverse. But with the Eight of Cups, it's like you're completely turning away from it. It's not just, it's getting put behind you because it's in the past. It's like, no, you guys are turning your backs on anything in the past that, you know, wasn't good for your relationship and did not serve you guys. And this is like, you want to start moving in a direction towards something that is going to bring power into your relationship, that's going to empower you guys, that's going to, you know, bring about progress, okay, and allow you guys to move forward on the right path with the Eight of Cups energy. It's like this is, you want to move towards strengthening your emotional bond and commitment to each other and leaving behind anything that did the opposite of that, okay? The other thing that you got is the Four of Swords. So this is an energy where it's like you guys are going to be recharging each other. It's like this connection is going to allow you guys to, you know, recharge each other, and, you know, find a place of peace within each other and within your relationship. It's like a situation where you'll be very comfortable and very at ease with each other. And, you know, as crazy as it may sound, it's because of all the wacky shit that y'all went through. It's like you find that you start appreciating what you have more. Okay, it's, you find that you start taking serious what you guys have more and recognizing that you could have lost it because of everything that you guys went through. So like I said, it's been a lot of growth, but it's taking you towards a very mature and stable place where you can really feel safe with the person and like really feel like I said, you can recharge and refuel yourselves, and just be comfortable. It's like being at home with each other. Okay. So things have been rocky. Yeah, that was that Ten of Swords energy, that you guys are turning your backs on. So that's what you're hoping to hear. Awesome. Well, I'm very glad that resonated with you, love. That made sense. Thank you again for coming through and moderating for me. If you have to go, you can definitely feel free to do so. I only have a few people left. I can take you from here if you need to go. But just stay tuned. I'm trying to go live more often now. So bless you as well, and thank you for coming through and moderating for me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You helped me out a lot. All right, so NY, you said you want to know what are your spiritual gifts. At times, I have psychic moments, intuition, etc. Even sensing when someone is gonna what pass. I want to fully tap in. I want to know what the gifts and abilities are. Okay. Well, let's see. You definitely got occult-like abilities and gifts, okay? You got Scorpio energy here. And of course, Scorpio is in like the 8th house, which is the house of occult, okay? Scorpios are also a very psychic energy. And, you know, their card in tarot is a death card, all right? So I would not be surprised at all if you're able to tap into, you know, energies that allow you to sense death around you, okay? That makes a lot of sense with that Scorpio card coming out for you. So I would definitely be leaning towards, you know, you having psychic abilities, you probably being able to, you know, sense death around you, okay? Or even not even just death, but entities and spirits. Okay, you probably can easily tap into those type of energies and see those energies more than the next person. But it is an energy that's very deep, so it can also be very draining. I would say that you would need to kind of be very mindful of how you are exerting your energy and make sure that you're preserving your energy, especially if you're trying to learn how to tap in to these energies at will. Okay. Let's see what else and why. Thank you. Okay. So you also have the owl as an animal totem. I would definitely recommend looking up the owl to see what it means to have the owl as a animal spirit guide. But the card says magic. Okay. So it says choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let go of the past and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthrights. Okay. So combining this with Scorpio energy, I just feel like I said, about preserving your energy and how you're exerting it. This would also, speak to things that are deep within that may be a root of pain or hurt, that you try to find a way to release those things and transmute those things into fuel so they can help you to connect with your gift and to fuel your gift, and make yourself more powerful. Because if not, this could be things that are blocking you. Okay. Which is why I said rise up, and make room for a better life, because magic and wisdom are your birthright. Okay. So you definitely onto something here. As far as the gifts that you have, you're not wrong. As far as feeling like you can sense death and have psychic abilities, and then, like I said, the owl card just speaks even more to the fact that these are your birthright. And why? You definitely are a powerful being. I would also say look to see where Scorpio is at in your natal chart. Check your natal chart and see where you have Scorpio at. See what's in your 8th house, and then see what sign, what planets you may have in Scorpio, because those can also give you insight on how to channel your gifts. Okay. So I hope that helped you, love. Thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing to my channel, NY. All right. So let's move forward. Oh, you got Venus and Pluto? Look, okay. So I have Pluto, Mars, Mercury. I got hella Scorpio placements. But yeah, so when it comes to things that you're really passionate about, things that you really love, and then depending on where Pluto is at, it's gonna have something to do with transformations taking place in your life through death. Okay, it could be literal death or it could be spiritual deaths. Mine's in the 1st house, so it's always some type of personal death for me. But yeah, also look and see what's in your 8th house as well. So I'm glad you're aware. You're aware, and you're well on your way to be able to tap into those energies. That's what's up. All right. So blue skies. Please go ahead with your question. Is your new job coming soon? Because you've been looking for a minute. Okay, I understand that. Blue skies, new job coming soon. So, I do see that is going to be coming soon because these cards came out in reverse. So what this is telling me is, the Five of Pentacles usually is when you're lacking something, you're missing out on something, okay? Like, generally, it's Pentacles, so it has to do probably with things that make you, things that would help you to be stable, okay? But you're no longer going to be lacking those things that are going to make you stable. So, with it coming in reverse, yes, I feel like you're going to be finding a job soon because you're going to come out of this period where you're in lack, where you've been missing out on having something, okay? So definitely feel like you're going to be coming out of this with that being in reverse. Then with the Seven of Cups coming in reverse, I feel like this is just speaking to the fact that, you're not going to have to just be dreaming or daydreaming about, finding this position that you're trying to find that's going to help bring stability back into your life, okay? It's going to be happening in real life. It's not going to be happening in the dream, all right? And you're going to, like I said, you're going to come out of this period where you're lacking something. Also, you have the Nine of Cups. So this just speaks to the fact that you're going to be satisfied. So, you're not going to have to be worrying anymore. You're not going to have to, be feeling like you're not at ease. Okay, you're going to be the opposite of that. You are going to be at ease. You are going to be satisfied, and like I said, it's not going to just be in your head anymore, and you're not going to be lacking or missing out on anything that would make you stable anymore. Okay, so yes, I do feel like you are going to find a job very soon. So good luck with that. The only thing I would say is just make sure that you're controlling your energy and your thoughts, because your thoughts and your energy literally create the reality that you live in. So start claiming this job, start claiming this peace, start claiming, being out of this energy where you're lacking something. Claim those things, speak those things over yourself, and believe that they're going to happen so that you can control your reality more. Okay. Blue skies, you're welcome, love. Thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing to my channel. All right. Noro, you're up. Okay. All right, so Noro, let's see if you're going to be able to reclaim that which you have lost. All right. So you can be back healthy and vibrant before this dark period. Okay. Oh, Okay. So, short answer is yes. I do feel like you are going to be able to do that. First card you got is the nine. Excuse me, the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So with the Nine of Pentacles, this is an energy where you know you're going to be able to. Things are going to stabilize so much to the point where you're going to be able to just kind of relax and appreciate, the little things in life, like a bird. Okay, trees, the sun, things like that. It's like you're not gonna have to worry about things being stable, okay, or things being solid in your life, and where your foundation, your stability is going to be reclaimed and reaffirmed in your life, so that you can appreciate the small things. You're not gonna have to worry anymore when it comes to your situation that has put you in the darkness. Okay, you also have the Goddess of Cups. So with the Goddess of Cups, this energy is, to me, is saying that you're very much cared for by the divine. Okay, you're very much cared for, by the divine, by your spirit guides, the universe, whatever it is, whatever higher power it is that you work with. You're cared for very much by this power. Okay, and because you care for very much, you're going to be taken care of. Okay, they're going to take care of you. They're going to nurse you back to health. They're going to nurse you back into this energy space, this vibrancy space that you were in before, so that not only are your emotions stabilized, but your health is stabilized. Okay, you're going to be able to, like I said, take time out to smell the roses and just be in a stable place again. But it's like you're going to be stable third dimensionally as well as emotionally. Okay. Also, you got the Sun card. So it's funny that you use the word vibrancy, because the Sun card, literally speaks to vibrancy. Okay, it speaks to joy. It speaks to warmth. Okay, vitality. Okay, so life force. Okay, so life force is going to come back over you. Okay, this warmth, this vitality, this life force is going to come back over you. I feel like a lot stronger than it actually was before. Okay, it's like you kind of are being taken to this low that you never experienced, only to rise up to a high that's unlike what you've ever experienced as well. Okay, so definitely feel like that's going to happen for you. And you also got contemplate and meditate, new moon and Pisces energy. All right, so new moons are all about setting your intentions for what it is that you want to manifest. And I think this is just, a reminder to you that in this dark times, in this deep, darkness that you're in, to still meditate, okay, and still, communicate with the divine, okay, and contemplate over how you want your life to be, and speak those things into the universe. Set those intentions with the universe, okay, because all the energy is surrounding you for them to manifest. Okay. So NY, definitely feel like you're going to come out victorious. Like I said, in a much higher vibration than what you've ever been at before, because of the low that you've experienced. All right. So that girl, you are the last person. Please go ahead and ask your question. And Neural, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. And good luck with everything, love. All right. So that girl said, can you tell me about the new love that is going to come in for me? I've been seeing 110111 a lot. And a reader had told me about a new love will be coming in soon for me. Okay. New love. the new love that's coming in for that. Thank you. Mm. Okay. So, whew, very, very, very powerful and interesting as far as this new love that's coming in for you, okay? First things first is you have the Nine of Cups and you have my Supreme card, okay? So, my Nine of Cups card is speaking to the fact that this person that is going to come into your life, you're going to definitely find peace with, okay? Um, this person is, going to be someone that adds to your peace, okay? Strengthens the peace that you have within yourself. And, it's just going to be very easy going, okay? The connection is going to be very easy going, effortless. You're not going to have to try very hard to connect with this person at all because you guys have this soul connection where it's going to be very easy to connect. Okay. Now, with the Supreme card, this is a very powerful card. Okay. So this card is saying, yes, you're going to have this effortless connection with the Nine of Cups, but the Supreme card is saying that you guys are actually going to be very powerful together as well. It's like by you connecting with this person and combining your energy with this person, you guys are going to, as a couple, embody this supreme energy where you'll easily have access to all four of the elements. Okay, earth, air, fire, water. They'll all be at your accessible to you guys. Okay, very easily. You guys are going to be sitting in the middle of, this clock that signifies time, and just, realizing that it's an illusion, that you guys create the time. You guys create your reality. You guys create your experience together. So you're definitely going to connect on a very emotional level with the Nine of Cups, but then with the Supreme card, there's going to be a very strong spiritual connection between the two of you guys that is going to be very powerful indeed. Okay. Now, you also have the Justice card. So this card speaks to the fact that this person, is probably going to be someone that you're going to, go all the way with, and probably marry. Okay, because the Justice card is an energy that, could lead to marriage. This person may also be a Libra. Okay. This person may also be a Libra because the Justice card is ruled by Libra. All right. If they're not a sun sign Libra, then they could be a Libra moon or Libra rising or Venus in Libra or something like that. Okay. So just keep that in mind, that you guys are going to have a very satisfying, effortless connection that definitely has a lot of emotions involved. But you guys are going to be very powerful together spiritually as well. So it's going to be very fulfilling. Okay. It's going to be very fulfilling. And you're going to have healthy balance in this relationship with this Justice card energy here. You're going to have a healthy balance. And like I said, you guys are probably going to end up getting married. This is some type of energy that it could be twin flame, like a forever type of connection, like for real, for real. All right. Yeah, that girl, that is very good. I'm definitely happy for you. Everybody ain't able to find that connection. Um, so be on the lookout for it. Be ready for it. Prepare yourself for it. The only thing I would say is just make sure that you find that Nine of Cups energy within yourself and for yourself. Make sure that you're at peace. Once you're at peace with yourself and for yourself, you'll attract this person to you. You'll attract him to you because he's going to add to your Nine of Cups energy that you have on your own. Okay? is going to add to it. So make sure that you're in that vibration all on your own in order for you to be able to attract this person. All right. So guys, I'm definitely about to get up off here. I've been on here 4 hours. Did not mean to be on here that long. But thank you so much, Tatiana, and everybody else that has tuned in and subscribed and donated. I really appreciate you guys. Stay tuned. I do go live often. If you're one of my subscribers, just make sure the next time you come through, you get here during the first 15 minutes if you want to get a free reading. Okay. Check out the videos on my channel, all that good stuff. But I'm out. Peace and prosperity, guys. And Sawara love. I'm sorry you missed out, love. But the list has been closed. I've been here too long. Okay. But if you subscribe and then catch me on the next live stream and remind me that you were here at the end, I will put you first on the list. Okay. All right. So peace, everyone. Y'all have a good night.